What? Mr. Chalans, how you doing? I hope you're well, and if you're not well, find a way to be well. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to start the stream, but Rachel was like, dude, move that. Yeah, I wasn't ready, but Rachel was like, dude, like, you just go, because like, you're fucking taking too long, you're a fucking dick. That's exactly what she was saying in the stream. Don't let her fool you. Anyway. How are you doing, guys? Alright, Soka, thank you so much for coming first. How's it going, Bird? And Rachel, thank you so much for the stream raid. Why does that stream raid? Thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. How was the rest of Spyro? The last like 2 minutes of Spyro that I didn't get to see. How's it going, Erst Will? Welcome in. How's it going, my dude? How's it going, my dude? How's it going, Ange? I didn't even notice you were dancing to yourself. No, I wasn't dancing. I was hitting one of the cymbals of the drum kit with my head. It's lagging again. Ugh. I'm sorry, Rachel. I know the pain, though. I've done quite a few streams that my computer cannot handle, and it's fun. Trying to do something and it doesn't fucking work. It's great fun. So, welcome to this, another weird stream, and... hold on, let me... Yeah, one of my last normal streams. Tomorrow... we are starting the big one. We're starting an event tomorrow. We're gonna go to work. Aww. So, first of all, I forgot to change the font of my chat on screen. So give me a second. I need to change this. Give me a second. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. This is quick. I'm gonna be done before you know it. That's what she said. Or he said. I don't know. There you go. So for takeovers, yes. So let me talk about that. Let's talk about that for a second. So this gigantic image that is covering all my screen, let me resize it because I totally prepared for this. I'm not improvising. Not at all. But yeah, look at that. Starting tomorrow, we got the takeover 10. 10 people taking over my channel. Streaming in here. So, you know, we're actually gonna have some good content for a change. We're gonna have some actual decent streamers in here. The last time that happened was like 2 years ago when I did this the previous time. After that, you've been stuck with me again, which is unfortunate. But anyway, starting tomorrow, we got Cold Roll Steel. Shut up, Bert. We got Cold Roll Steel. Let me put this right in there. Cold Roll Steel tomorrow, starting with Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time, whatever that time it is for you, I have no idea. On Saturday, we got Ange at 7 p.m. playing Tomb Raider 2. She already got the game. She's good to go. Of course, as well. On Sunday, we have Zal doing some StarCraft. Crafting some stars. Yeah. Starting at 10 a.m. my time. On Monday, we got my dude playing some Super Nintendo Wolfenstein 3D at 6 p.m. On Tuesday, we got Hani reprising her role on the Takeover week, doing some GoldenEye. She's starting at 3 p.m. my time. On Wednesday, we got PD streaming Super Mario World. Never played Super Mario World, so come by. It's gonna be cool. On Thursday, we got Loon Bitch. I was thinking of some silly name, but I'm just gonna say her actual name. She's gonna be playing Deltarune, which is gonna be the first time Deltarune is ever gonna be streamed to my channel. I have never streamed this game, but I like it, so I'm gonna make her play it. On Friday, we got Neon Cakes playing some Ori and the Blind Forest at 7 p.m. Also, Loon is at 9. On Saturday, we got Brewdancer doing Doom. That's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be a blast. Starting at 5 p.m. And on Sunday, we got someone present in the chat right now. We got Bethany, please doing some Super Mario 64. Beth hasn't streamed in a long while. So this is gonna be a return of Bert to the Twitch screens of sorts. So that's gonna be... It's cool that Beth was the last one because it's gonna be the grand finale, you know? We're gonna have something pretty cool happening on the last day. And don't give me no shit, Bert. You are amazing. But yeah. That is the lineup starting tomorrow for the next 10 days. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a blast. So yeah. November 2024. I retired for a reason. You had no reason to retire. So don't give me no shit. But yeah. That's starting tomorrow. I was supposed to post this on Discord, but I got carried away because apparently, like, I was trying to... there was an issue with the time zone conversion with Zal. But apparently it's good. So I'm showing the image. This is final. But yeah. Yeah, I need to think of milestones. Because this is a Sabathon. As you can see, it says Sabathon. And during the 10 days, we're gonna be running a Sabathon. Some incentives coming from the guys. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. You can do just silly things. Nothing too out there. It's just maybe make your redeems be milestones. I mean incentives or whatever. So it's fine. But there's gonna be milestones that I'm gonna be doing by the end of the event. Also, Ange, thanks all for coming by. Hope you have a good time at work. Try to pop by later. It's always cool having you around, like when you take breaks and stuff. But I'm thinking of milestones, so like I have one for $100 and I don't have anything. If we went to well, if we get to 50 gifted subs, I'll do another karaoke stream. I haven't done one of those in forever. Well, let me take that other. I haven't done a karaoke stream in a long while. And the last one we did was with Deb, and I think it was a couple of years ago. So it's been a while. I know I do the streams with the band, but with the karaoke streams I can do I can do stuff that we don't play with the band. I can sing some other stuff, you know. Maybe even some songs that I don't like singing. You know. If we get 100 gifted subs, I'll do an IRL stream while in Italy. I'm not gonna be like Johnny Somali or any of that bullshit, but I'm just gonna be going around, you know, like this is what is different, being in another continent, in another country that I've never been to before. This is, you know, it's gonna be like sharing my experience, like how things are going over there. Did you request some Phil Collins? Request any song by Phil Collins, you're guaranteed I know it. Name any song from Phil Collins and I'll know it. Believe me. Maybe some songs from the last album, Testify, and going back, maybe those I don't know many of them. But from there before, I know all of them. If I get to 150 subs, Inside Out. Ooh, you got me inside out. Great song. No jacket required. I love that song. No, that one, super good song. One of my favorite songs from that album, actually. So, if I get 150, I'll play a game of choice. Anybody who actually gives something during the event, and we get to that point, you can tell me a game. So, we're gonna take together all the games. From everybody who contributed, you get a spot in there and you tell me a game. Any game you want me to play. And after that, I'm not sure about this yet. Maybe we will leave it to luck and just put it in a spin wheel and spin that wheel, and whatever comes out of there, I'll play it. Or maybe we'll do a poll and the people in Discord can decide from all those games. I don't know. One of the two. We'll figure that out. And this is a big one. 200 gifted subs and I'll shave my head on stream. So, as I mentioned this before, but this is not working anymore. So my hair is going, well, immediately. Like, no matter if we get this milestone or not, my hair is going. And I'm gonna be bald from that point on forwards. And that's gonna be the last time I'm gonna have long hair. Forever. Unless then I do like some sort of surgery to get like hair back or whatever. One of those like hair implants things. I don't know. But at the moment I'm not considering it. So that's gonna be a once in a lifetime thing. One and only. I'm gonna shave my head anyway, but if we get to that milestone, I'll stream it. And you'll get to see me become bald. You get to see my last minutes of being a long-haired dude. And also, I'm probably gonna do my streams going forward from that point with a wig. Because my channel image is built on the long hair, so I'm not gonna take that away. Unless it's cold and I've got a beanie on. And we can pretend I still have long hair, whatever. But yeah, so the bald head is not gonna be that much visible. At least not at the beginning. Maybe I want Will you Vervix. Maybe. Also, hi honey, how you doing, honey? You're amazing, honey. You're perfect, honey. Bye, honey. So yeah, those are the milestones that I have in mind. I need one more though. I need the 25 get to subs one. It's nothing that big. That's what she said. But I need something. I don't know what. Maybe I was thinking maybe like gifting away some of the new merch that I need to unveil. Yet. Haven't done that yet, but like I need to. I'm waiting for some finishing touches on like some of the rebranding stuff that I've been working on, and I have a couple of thingies that I requested. So yeah, I'm waiting on those, and then we can unveil the new merch store. But yeah, one of the things I'm thinking I'm gonna be gifting away is one of these. This is a glass with this dead logo. Yeah, so you can have one of, maybe we can do a giveaway and give away one of these or something. I don't know. I kind of like give away a lot of shit, but maybe we can give one of those. So maybe. I don't know. So that's a preview of the new stuff I'm gonna have in the new merch store. It's gonna be better merch than just having my logo plastered on everything. And we also have the t-shirt, which is the other thing that I made. This dead t-shirt. That yeah, it's pretty basic, but I think it's sweet. I like simplicity. But yeah, it's cute. Yes, that design was made by Honey. It's dead. Yeah, so like maybe we could give away a shirt and a thing of that. I don't know. We'll see that. Probably gonna be thinking about it later today or something. I don't know. I need to get this done today, so yeah. Also, Bill, thanks for the 7-stream streak. I really appreciate it. Also, I don't know if I greeted you, Phil, but Bill. But hi, Bill. Well, we're talking about Phil Collins, and yeah, I've never played Inside Out on drums, but I can imagine it's the drum fill at the beginning. I prefer yeah. Phil, who's Phil? Phil Collins. Yeah. But yeah, honey, if you have an idea for a milestone, please let me know because I cannot think, my brain is fried. Anyway, what is in store for today on today's streams? Like my, well, not my final normal stream before the trip to Italy. There's gonna be one more on Wednesday 27. That's gonna be the final one. But for today, I'm gonna be doing some soldering shit. I've never done soldering stuff because I'm not good at it. But today I'll do it. I just mentioned all of them, but like, let me copy paste the thing to you, and you tell me. There, I send it to you, honey. Salted cooking stream. I could. cooking. I could do the blue pasta. I could do a stream taking the blue pasta. That will be having blue pasta with sludge. That will be hilarious. I could do it in Italy. That will be far even worse. So that stream could end with Dev murdering me. So I finish cooking the thing and like Dev just hits me with like, I don't know. I don't know, like that just like hit me with something in the head and then I wake up and I'm like hanging upside down on the local square and people start stoning me. That's what Italy does to cheaty people over there. Just saying. Sort of sound like a bit like sod. My pun failed. If you wanna be deported, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get to be deported. I think my body is gonna be thrown to a river. DM you an idea? Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. That could be. I need to figure out like which games I can do that with. But I like that. That's yeah. That could be it. Oh, that's also good. That could be the challenge for the anniversary stream. I mean, Spence, you can say it in chat if you want to. Like I'm building this with you. I'm open. This is a democracy when I want it to be. Otherwise, it's a dictatorship. I'm the dictator of the virtual lands, but I'm benevolent. I'm a benevolent dictator. I'm so benevolent that in the next 10 days, other people are gonna be streaming here, not me. I'm giving away my power temporarily. Yeah, share it. Let the class know your idea. Saute. Thank you for the code, honey. What if there's an incentive for you to play a game, but the chat could use commands or redeems to press random buttons in the game to fuck with you? That's what we did with, like, kind of what happened with Donkey Kong Country last time. Well, not precisely, but there was this thing that playing Donkey Kong Country and randomly, like, what? I will get, like, eat it up in space. What? It's like, I will be, like, just running and do, what? I'll play Donkey Kong Country with better controls. So yeah, like my idea for this year for the anniversary stream was to do the retro achievements for Donkey Kong Country, doing all 47 of them. I think it was 74 or 47 of them, doing all of them in one sitting, which is doable. I think I could pull it off. But maybe doing Donkey Kong Country with inverted controls sounds like a more entertaining idea. Because I think some of the achievements are kind of grindy. Yeah, maybe like... So yeah, maybe if we get that... That could be it. If we get to that, I modify the anniversary stream and I do Donkey Kong Country with inverted controls. So I hold the controller upside down. Or like inverting the D-pad or something. I don't know. How do you do like Super Mario Bros. 3? I don't remember how you did that specifically. Also, how's it going, hermano? But yeah, what's in store for today? We're gonna be soldering some stuff. The main event is this bad boy. This is my Super Nintendo. This is there are many like them, but this one is mine anyway. This has been my console. I stream my Super Nintendo games for the beginning of the channel. I think there's only 1 or 2 games that I've done without this console. But this is a console that my brother got in the early 90s. You set each button on the opposite button. Oh, okay, so you like on the emulator you set the buttons backwards. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I could do that. Or holding the controller upside down, that will be even worse. But yeah, this is an earlier model Super Nintendo that has the circuitry to do component mods too. And I'm gonna explain something about Super Nintendos because you might think, well, like, dude, like, there's only 3 variants of the Super Nintendo. You know, when we're talking about different regions. So, you know, there's the big one, that is this one. There's the junior one, that is the smaller one. There's the mini one, that was the one that released a few years ago, that like was pretty much an emulator box. But if I were to show you, I have two Super Nintendos here. And you may think, well, they're the same thing, just one is brown, one is severely yellow, and the other one isn't. You'll be wrong. There's a lot of differences inside of these consoles. These are completely different consoles. They play the same games, they output the same visuals, they output the same sound, but they look different. This console looks like shit. This one looks great. And this became my console of choice because it just looks a lot better. And I think I have some screenshots to show the difference. But these earlier models, they have some component video at one point in the chain, and at one point like this looks like shit. And I have some comparisons. This console looks all blurry and stuff. But all the earlier model Super Nintendos look like that. They're all crap. And it's I think a design flaw, and I think they'd rectify that with the later revisions. And all consoles are like that. If you think the PS1 has like 6-7 revisions. So yeah, let me see if I have some screenshots so I can show you that difference. Also, yeah, the color difference is yeah, it's quite something. I'm pretty sure I got some screenshots of this when I was doing some testing. Alright, I think I found them. I think this is it. Yeah. Alright, so I don't remember what this is captured through. I don't know if it's just video or RGB, but this is the brown one. This the very yellow one. This one. And you see, it looks very beautiful. It looks all sharp. It looks amazing. It's a nice image, and it's not even processed. This is raw image straight from the console into the capture card. Now, this is the other one. This is this one. And if you pay attention, if I put them back and forth, you can see there's like this blurriness happening with the black colors to the side, to the right. You can see there's like some like smearing happening. You can clearly see it on the teal text at the bottom, the blue text that says 1990, 1991 Nintendo. There's a clear difference, and clearly this one looks better than this one. So yeah, and there's no way to mitigate that. It's just because how the console is made. There's not a lot you can do. But still, doing a component mod, this is fun. I did this a long time ago, and this console suffered. This looks terrible because I haven't shown the back of the console yet because I didn't know what I was doing. And bear in mind, I did this when these consoles were worth like $5. You could get a Super Nintendo for $5. So they weren't very valuable at the time. So, and me naively thinking, nah, they're gonna stay that cheap. I don't think they're gonna get it that expensive. Try to look for a Super Nintendo now. They're kind of pricey. But yeah, the back of the console has these holes. I fucked up doing the holes. I didn't too close together, and I had to fix that. And you may ask, why do you have that? Because the component mod is actually that one on that side. That's the component mod right there. So yeah, I already did the component mod. I just have to redo it and do it right because I didn't. And this is just regular as video and audio and composite. And the reason I did that is because my Super Nintendo cable that connects there, it died. And I got one from like a cheap one from like Amazon or whatever, I don't know. It was like a replacement one. It sucked. It looked like shit. It had a lot of like grounding noise and stuff. It wasn't good. I couldn't find a better cable. So you know what? Instead of using this proprietary bullshit, I'm just gonna, you know, put ports so I can connect whatever cable I want. So I did. And that gave me the possibility to put this video thing in there as well. And this also gave me the possibility to stream these games while mirroring into a CRT, because you can see I could throw the composite video to the CRT, and at the same time get this as video into the capture card. And that's how I did it for a very long time, to stream Super Nintendo games. That's up until recently. That was my method of capturing Super Nintendo. And yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. But first, hey LGG, how's it going? Why did I agree as LGG? You're KFF. Before we get to that though, already when I watch the retro goodness, well, appreciate it. We have this cable here. This is a cheaty knockoff PS1 cable. This was the one that I used to capture all my PS1 games that I streamed. Spyro, Spyro 2, Spyro 3, PlayStation Doom, all those games that I streamed using this cheaty cable. So it works. It's kind of broken. It's held with insulating tape in there because that thing just broke. And unfortunately, a friend broke the S-Video connector in there. And this cable is gonna go to Hani. So I'm gonna take this cable to Italy and I'm gonna give it to Han. So I need to replace the connector, and I got this from AliExpress. Brand new connector, so I'm gonna replace that. So I'm gonna start with this. This is a lot easier. It's gonna be like a warm-up, you know, because before we get into like butchering my SNES, which I could die. But yeah, a bunch of components here. We had like resistors and transistors and capacitors and crap. That's gonna be cool. Also, Hani, you're amazing. But yeah, let's get started. Oh, I also have a PC speaker. But yeah, I have this really small PC speaker, and I used it for the Windows 95 build. It survived the stream, but after the stream it gave out and it desoldered from the contacts over there. And it's gonna be pretty easy. It's just soldering these ones back. This should be back to full functionality. What, I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, let's do this. To tidy up here because I haven't really prepared for this. This is more improvised than the previous one. Hey, Matt Glad, how's it going? Matt of the Glad variety. Oh yeah, I can take this away. Rachel, thanks all for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. The sound of capacitors bursting. Really appreciate it, Rachel. Thank you for giving me the free sub that you get. Appreciate you giving it to me. From all people you could give it to, you give it to me. So I really appreciate it. Also, yeah, I also have my Yoshi's Island cartridge that is dead. We might test with this. The game boots up until a certain point and it crashes. This cartridge is dead. Unfortunately. But Yoshi's Island is great, so we can do that. I think you can play like 10 minutes of the game and then it crashes. We have an RGB cable that I don't think we're gonna use. I'm just gonna take away the stuff we're certainly not gonna use. I'm trying to use it for the last 10 minutes, for the Twitch app kept bugging out. Oh no. But I appreciate it went through. Okay, I hope I don't make a mess again. Because my PS2 is right here. Okay, I think I have to make this a bit louder so I come through. It's trying to learn my lesson from that stream with the audio and stuff. Alright. Got a controller, we don't need it yet. Power adapter for Super Nintendo, I don't need that yet. And I have my box of supplies. Here else I have my soldering iron. I just had a new tip. New fine tip. The soldering wick. I don't know if I'm gonna get soldering wick. I'm gonna need solder though. And wire. I just had this like thin gauge wire. It's gonna come very handy for this. I'm gonna switch to my phone, like on the previous stream. Now I have a charger, so it shouldn't die in the middle of the stream like last time. I have a capacitor here for some reason, I don't know why. Either way, did you get any food, Rachel? You said you were hungry. Alright, we got this soldering station that Honey gave me, and it's gonna be great to do shit. To plug this somewhere. Oh, that's my light. Oops. Okay. Well, how you doing, Matt? How are you all doing? Also, I think I need to put some music. Hey, Prof! Whoever needs heat sinks when you got the fire alarms. Let me get this app going here for my phone. Right? Yeah. Do I have this? Please tell me I do. Oh yeah, I do. Alright, awesome. Oh fuck. Doing some board bending or just maintenance? I'm doing a mod. Alright. Oh yeah, I need a thing to plug my soldering iron to. Didn't think of that. Promise, I don't have a lot of plugs left. So that's why usually I don't do this kind of stuff in this room. Because you kind of need like the... Let me think. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. This is project number 2. This is all project number 2. Project number 1 is just soldering one cable. I didn't even know there was an SNES mod to play with other region games, so I other support. It's to add a component output so I can do component video on the Super Nintendo. There's a very early variant of the console that can do it. Not all of them can. But I happen to have one. Where's, oh, here it is. The console you can do that to. The early Super Nintendos, they kind of look kind of crap. I showed a comparison earlier. It's kind of blurry compared to the later models. But you can do that if you feel inclined to. I don't want 14 RCA to HDMI cables up to in between anymore. Yeah. This component mod only works on all CRTs, honestly. Like, if you try to use this on a modern panel, most probably you're gonna get a thing saying that it's not compatible. Like, modern TVs don't like 240p signals. So yeah, you cannot see much of what I'm doing. You're gonna see me like this guy holding shit. Alright, I need to figure out the power situation though. Would it be enough? Well, apparently it is. Alright. You are in attendance, the Congressman of Florida. Both my NES are getting first-gen type runs. My NES was before Super Mario Bros. Came with it. It came with Robbie and the gray run, the gray gun. Oh, I have the orange gun. I don't have the gray one. I have two orange ones. That's cool. Rockstar Co. I'm not a rockstar.
Yes, you are.
No, you hi, honey.
No, you hi, honey. If there's anybody who's a rockstar, it's you.
Boo! Boo!
Boo!
I think you're coming through the speakers.
Yes, because I can hear myself.
I just put the headphones on. The headphones, yeah.
That's headphones?
Why are we booing? Because the lips is soft and he's no longer soft for 69 months, now he's 70. But yeah, thank you so much for the 70 months, lips piss. How's it going? Also, yeah, we have my PS2's here. Also, dude, it's impressive how small the PS2 is. Like if you put it next to a Super Nintendo, it's like... Oops. Like, dude. It's just like a chunky box. Ah! Did I fuck up? I think I fuck up.
It's good.
Also, what is this song?
I cannot hear any songs.
Why not? Can you guys hear the song?
I can't. But it's okay, honey.
It should be coming out through the Steam.
I don't know. I can't hear anything.
Maybe it's too quiet.
But it's okay. It's okay, honey. No, because I turned the volume up and I still can't hear anything. But it's okay.
Are you sure the stream on Discord? You don't have it muted or something?
Oh, now I can. Oh, it wasn't working like 2 seconds ago.
Oh.
Bye. I don't know, sometimes the volume thingy on the stream on Discord is a bit funky.
Oh.
I don't know.
But yeah, I wish I could show you what it looks like through the magnifying glass because you can see what I'm doing, but... Yes, turtles in time! I hear song. Are you actually going lurking or just throwing sound bites?
Also, dude, I wish I had a light like that for my nail art stream. It would have looked so much better on the stream. It's because you couldn't see shit.
Oh, come on. Me lurking. Oh, gotcha. All right, let me get some paste on this so this sorted a bit better.
But I like the cog sound, but good grief. Hey, ellipsis.
The game that revolutionized beat 'em ups, and the game that the love letter that Shredder's Revenge is dedicated to. That game is fun.
Cog is my signature. Oh.
Signature.
Yes. Why does everything become so dark as soon as you, like, move like that? What? Why? You're funny.
Oh, no. Maybe I should have put the pawn somewhere else. It's still heating. This soldering iron is stupidly slow to heat, so... Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out what to put this pawn. It's just I'm kind of limited because I'm charging it, so... Well, I have to remove the giant can. Can you do the 2x zoom on this?
I don't know. I don't know if you can do it. I think you can.
I don't know if you can do it in this phone specifically. Because this is not the S9, this is the other one.
Oh.
What does this do?
I don't know.
Oh no, that's not what I want to do! I look like a boomer. Like... Hi, son. Are you winning, son?
Good grief.
I guess that works.
Amazing.
No, you.
No, you.
All right, this should be hot. Let's see if it is hot. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, that's like the remainder gabelle from that broke.
Honey, be careful with the thing. Don't burn yourself.
You're saying that to the clumsiest person in the world.
That's exactly the reason why I'm saying it.
Goodly. Trust me, honey.
I trust you. I'm just telling you to be careful.
Oops, I burned the plastic.
Just like right after saying, trust me, honey.
Bye.
No.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Hey, Chapa.
Hey, Chapa Costa. I made a mess.
What did you do?
I didn't make a mess, but this is... working with this thing is that it's so tiny, it's difficult. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I know that music that is playing right now is from Super Off-Road. And the only reason I know that is because that soundtrack is so fucking loud. That almost sounds like a Deltarune song.
Yeah, right? It kinda does.
Oh wow, I just dropped some just fucking dripping solder into the fucking ground. It was like the tabel.
Annie, be careful!
What mod component is that? Component video. For us cheaty old plebs that lives in TSC land that don't have RGB. Alright, that's done. Speaker is repaired! Yay!
Yay! GG, honey, that's amazing.
Alright, that's 103.
You are amazing.
No, you.
No, you.
Alright, second is this component. I mean, this. This is gonna be fun because I have no idea what the peanut of this is. I'm gonna turn this off because I need to figure out some stuff first. Alright, so this is the cable that is faulty. It only has 2 tips left. And I have no idea what these 2 are. Okay, so one is ground and the other one is one of the lines. Alright, let me think. Okay. Oh, first of all, we need scissors. Where's Don't run with them. I'm gonna leave a little bit of cables just so I can poke around with this. Alright, what are we dealing with here? This is a capel for honey.
Oh, come on!
Alright, so... Alright, pressure pad... that's a connector. What is this?
Beth is asking if those are left-hand scissors.
No, they're not.
Oh. Oh.
They're right-handed scissors. I learned how to use right-handed scissors because I haven't had left-handed scissors in a very long time. I'm not gonna remember how to put this back together. Good grief. The pads are of a decent size, so that's good. That's good. But yeah, they are a thing over here. It's just I don't have them personally because, yeah. All right, so that's a connector.
That sucks.
Jeez. Just trying to think, how much cable do I have to leave in here? It's gonna be super short compared to the other cable because this is such a long connector. Like when you compare to the size of the original. Look at the original. This is the original. Oh. This is. It's like. And this is not accounting for the tip of this thing. So like this protrudes like that. Down.
That's what he said.
Wookie. You're funny, honey.
No, you.
What is this music?
I don't know.
Is this Mario Paint? Yeah, it's Mario Paint. I thought it was Mario Paint. The soundtrack from Mario Paint is super weird. There's like one song that is normal and is super silly, and the other songs are like this.
This doesn't even sound like Mario.
No, that's why it's so weird.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so we got 3 contacts. We got ground and 2 lines. Okay, so ground both goes to the same. Because S-Video has 2 grounds, but this is only using 1 ground, which everything uses 1 ground in S-Video, honestly. Unless it's pretty high-end equipment, you only get 1 ground. Hey Ray, no, lurk away, dude!
Hey Ray, no!
Now my question is, what does the black cable do and what's the red cable do? Which one is chroma, which one is luma? Because that's important. If you connect this backward, this is not gonna work. And...
No, you! You're perfect.
Oh, you. What is this from? I don't recognize this one. Oh, Chrono Trigger, okay. Oh, now I recognize the song. Okay, thankfully we have one of the data lines that are still, I mean, one of the contacts are still there, so I can just probe. Let me get a tester. Would you rather live where it's always winter or it's always summer? Always winter, no question about it. Why would I?
Oh.
Why would I want to be in summer?
Always summer.
No, I don't want to live in a place I'm gonna get headaches all the time.
I don't want to live in a place where I'm gonna freeze to death all the time.
I don't want to live in a place where I'm gonna be sweating all the time.
I don't want to be in a place where I'm gonna be cold all the time.
Oh come on, winter is not that bad.
And yes, it's bad because then I'm gonna freeze and I'm gonna shake all the time because I'm too cold and it's gonna be horrible.
You are cute.
No.
Oh, that's fun because I cannot hear if there's beeping. Is that beeping?
What do you mean? I think
Oh,
I
yeah,
heard
there's
some beeps.
Yeah, there's beeping. I don't think it's loud enough to come
Same
through
tab,
the...
nice.
How's it going, Scott? Oh, good grief, already like about
Hey,
to have the first outbreak. I think this is ground. Yes, so the ones that are further apart are ground. Let me corroborate.
Corroborate?
Yes. What are we trying to mod? My Super Nintendo. But first, I'm fixing a PS1 cable though. Alright, so it is indeed. So, and this one.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Arcade Restream course. This is. When I listen to this music, I remember about Doom Eternal.
Why?
Because when I play Doom Eternal, Cold Roll Seal sent me this soundtrack to play in the background.
Oh, it was this one?
Yeah.
I remember you were playing silly songs in the background, but I didn't remember it was this one.
I mean, it wasn't this song. I mean, this song played, but it's silly.
Northern Ireland.
Oh, hey, you peoples.
Hey, you peoples.
Oh, this is kind of annoying.
Oh, honey, at brick, honey, at the brick.
I'm using the scissors, sucker. I don't want to make a solid move with the scissors.
At brick.
Oh, so faint.
Good.
Ow, you motherfucker. You can grab the shovel if you want, though. Oh shit, that's you. You fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, that person just went all over the place.
Get that nut! Get that nut! Get that nut! Get that nut!
Okay, let's not get owned by that little mouse door this time. Because I bounced off right next to it last time and I should have gone in. No, like that. See? Game! Are you kidding? Tell me that shouldn't have gone in there. Wow.
Ooh, let's see what you did there. This will hurt.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Here's how everyone's doing so far. It's real early though, so don't freak out. Alright, next question.
Oh my god. We do not have a lot of AP. I'm sorry! Ah! Oh, I feel so bad. They just wanted water.
Fuck! Oh, oops. I'm big.
Welcome big. Why did you say, oh, oops?
Because we got a clip from Bert, and right after we got a clip from Spence, but I clicked on coming back to the stream, so we didn't get to see Spence's clip.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't even get to see there was a Spence clip.
Also, I forgot to do the captions thing for this layout, so there's no closed captions today.
Oh.
I forgot to set.
Okay.
I forgot to set that up. Wood. Wood.
And you're missing.
No, you.
No, you.
Also, yeah, I peeled cables with my nails.
That sounds so painful. I'm not even kidding.
It's not painful. I'm using my nails for what they're made.
That's not what they're made for.
What are they made for then?
For nail polish.
Oh shit!
Honey.
I dropped my headphones.
Good grief.
You are funny. Dame for nail polish.
Yes.
You are cute.
No.
Alright, so the paint that is left is black. And that should be... Alright. So, you cannot see shit, but that one is black, that one is red, the two on the bottom are ground. Easy. Speaking of Yoshi's Island, we got some Yoshi's Island stuff. Use a lighter.
I remember when I had that like job for like the battery thingy. We had those like thingies to peel the cables.
Oh yeah, that's from Earthbound.
But yeah, we have those thingies, and dude, like when I had to use like that thingy to peel the cables, like to peel like many cables, one after the other, like dude, my hand would hurt like crazy.
Oh no.
Due to like the movement, because yeah, I was like, dude, I'm gonna get a carpal tunnel with this shit.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah.
You see, it's better to use your nails.
No.
Yeah, but I'm talking about these really thin wires. Like if you're gonna, for example, just split like this cable with our nails, no fucking way. But
I know, but still.
No still.
Don't use your nails as tools.
They are tools.
They are not.
What are they for?
For nail polish.
Good. All right, I need to wait for the Soriano to heat again. So, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna plug my phone to charge because otherwise it's gonna die like on the previous stream.
Oh.
Also, X-Men Mutant Apocalypse, great game, great soundtrack.
You wanna miss?
Oh, you!
No, you.
I suppose my phone is charging now. Why do I have so many soundtracks for RPGs? I don't like RPGs, I'm also a soundtrack that have RPGs. RPGs have great soundtracks though.
I mean,
I think it's still cold. Is it hot? Let me test. Oh wow! Oops.
oh.
Gorot. Gorosil. How's it going, dude?
Ah, damn it, that sucked. Hold on. There. Yeah, we're both having a hard time with this. I don't know why.
Huh.
Honey, are you building a robots?
Please.
Good grief. That was mad loud.
Oh. Dude, my pulse is terrible.
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I could help.
I moved to strike.
I dropped the thingy.
What?
I did a righteous work in my way through building a prototype for work. Same! Dude, I have like 1,500 songs in this playlist. No, there's 1,955 songs in here. What are the odds that I got the song that I played on the starting soon screen? Also, why is this so loud? Like, the volume should be like there. Oh, because the volume knob on my headphones actually raised the volume of Winamp.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be there, otherwise it's too loud and you can't hear what I'm saying. Probably you couldn't hear what I'm saying, actually.
I can.
Yeah, because you're on Discord.
I know.
I like this song.
Like if it...
You were saying?
No, I was saying that before I jumped on VC and I was listening to your stream on the phone, it sounded good.
You sound good.
No, you.
Try not to breathe this shit. It's toxic. If you saw the shit. Also, yeah, this is fun because I have to have everything open to ventilate, so this is cold. It's like the worst season to the well. I mean, it could be winter, it could be even worse.
I'm sorry, Han.
But it's not the best weather to like solder shit. Alright, so the one that is remaining here is a black one. So, oh, it's actually perfect. I don't know why I say it like that. But anyway.
You're funny.
No.
Yes.
Alright, one. Can you guys even see anything? Because I feel you guys cannot see shit of what I'm doing. Can I? Whoops. Can I put the pawn like on the magnifying glass? That's cool because the thing is focused, so you can clearly see what's happening.
Dude.
I'm being sarcastic, you can't see shit.
But still, it looks cool.
You look cool.
I know you were no. I know you were being sarcastic, but it looks cool regardless.
But you look cool regardless.
No, you. I look like crap.
No, take it back.
No.
I'm gonna show you. Take it back.
Ah! I take it back. But also no, you.
I like this song.
You are.
No, you. Why is this upside down? Oh, now it's fine. Why is not focusing on the thing?
I don't know.
Alright, so. Now I have to sort that one over there. I'm doing this one-handed. You guys should make bets on how long it's gonna take me to actually burn my hand. Not the best soldering thing I've ever done, but it's connected, so whatever, I'll take it. One in 1800 minuti till you burn.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, no.
Honey, I'm cold.
Me too.
The thing is that I shouldn't be cold. It shouldn't be so cold over here right now.
I wish when I'm there it's gonna be super cold.
Yeah, good luck with that. No.
Alright, I don't have any other tools, so I'm gonna use my scissors to do this. I just have to push this thingy over there. Ah!
What is this song?
Oh no. Apparently Super Mario RPG.
Oh.
I think that's Spence's favorite game. Like, favorite game of all time. Ah, oh, come the fuck on, man. I'm gonna have to desolder everything.
Oh.
I forgot to put this thing. I had to put this, I got to pass through this cable so it's like there, so then I can close it. God damn, dude, it always happens to me. I always forget to do that shit. Good grief. Why am I so stupid?
Take it back.
No, you're dosing off, so you can't get too sleepy to take it back.
No, doesn't matter. Take it back.
No.
Yes, take it back.
No, because you're dosing off.
That doesn't make any sense. Take it back.
Yes, it does.
No, take it back.
Oh, you take it back.
I have nothing to take back. I'm gonna shock you out. Take it back.
Ah, take it back.
I'm good.
Also, honey, you're supposed to finish this camp.
What is it?
Super Mario World.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Yes. You're contractually obligated to finish it.
No.
Yes. No capacitors blown yet. Ow. Burn my finger. There you go. I can't really change your toasting off.
Why?
Because I just burned my finger and just like huh.
Goose, give honey, be careful.
I'm trying to be careful.
No.
Okay, ground is soldered. Also, let me move the microphone a bit out of the way because I'm hitting it. Lead air. Now it is all blurry. So I want to see if I can. Yeah. I can use like a bit of cable to like bridge the two grounds. It shouldn't be necessary, honestly, but it's good practice to do this shit right, you know? Let's take that off for a second. You're gonna see a lot of this red wire through the rest of the stream. By the way, I never said I'm good at this, so if you see I'm being super stupid at doing this, because I'm not a pro at this. Most of the time I don't know what I'm doing. Should have done this the other way around. Alright. How are you doing your best and that's all that matters. Thank you, Madclad. Oh fuck. Oops. I'm gonna drop my phone at one point, I'm sure it will. Alright. Alright, so there you go. This looks super ugly, but it should be functional. So now I have to put this cable together. Which I don't know how to do. Annie, help me!
What can I do?
How do I put this together?
What do I know?
You should know. Help me.
No.
What do you mean no?
I cannot help.
Why not? Honey, you're sleeping!
Ma!
Alright, there's something weird. Why is this... one of the pins is bent? Alright, there. I guess I should put it together like that. Ah, you're not busy.
No, you.
Alright, so the second shape. There you go. Newest video connector. Now, does this cable work? I have no clue. Can I try it?
No.
I mean, I can, but I have to dust off the CRT TV with a video connection. Alright, so that's done. Honey, your cabel is ready.
Thank you, Han.
No,
Amazing.
no, you. But yeah, this is what the cabel looks like with all the other. Yeah, this one is a lot shorter. That's what she said. But yeah. But it should be functional, which is what matters, I guess. Honey, are you sleepy?
Come again?
Are you sleepy?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound very sleepy. You can barely answer.
Bye.
Honey, why are you so sleepy?
Because it's late.
It's not even 1 AM. It's early. Ready to test it? Yes. As a matter of fact, we are ready to test it. Let me move that out of the way. I mean, the PS1 cable, the Super Nintendo haven't even started that yet. But yeah, this is a PS1 cable for Honey. I mean, we could try with the PS2. Should work with the PS2 as well. So my PS2 is here. So it just connects on the back like any other video cable for the PS1, PS2. I love the Mario music talking about PlayStation. Alright, so what do we got? I'm gonna put this next video. It should turn blue. It didn't turn blue. Why didn't it turn blue? Well, as long as it displays something. Alright, let me hook up the PS2. And connect this cable because I have to get under the desk. Right, breakout cable for the capture card.
Well,
Alright, the cable is connected. Oh wait, the power's not. Oops. Super Double Dragon is a great game. Great music. Alright, moment of truth. Hey, we got a display. Let's see if the colors are right and everything. Yeah, that looks good. Oops. Honey, the camel works.
Dude. Thank you, Han. You're
You're welcome, Han. Alright, time to move to the main event, the Super Nintendo. This is embarrassing because I made this like a long time ago and it's a mess. I know it's a horrible mess inside. Okay, let me put this PS2 away. And we can start working on that. I made dummies. So, the component mod for the Super Nintendo should be fully functional, but it's very unreliable because I didn't put a lot of effort on soldering stuff. This is just like held in place with Mexican tape. So this stuff works, but not very good. Also, there's the blue that I was thinking. Is this thing it's all blue. All right, let's switch to component, and let's see. If I can get an image out of the Super Nintendo. What's going on? How's it going, Slick? Welcome in. We are doing nerdy, boring shit. That's the motto of my channel. Anyway. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just like nothing coming out of it. Yes, there's nothing coming out of the console or my splitter. So the game's not booting. Oh wow. That's what I get for trying with a game that is broken. There you go. It just should be in grayscale because I'm getting the thing from, yeah. Anyway, this should be displaying some color there. There. But like the problem with this thing is like you if you move the console around, sometimes the colors like go away. Like right now it's working pretty stable, but yeah, there you see I moved the console now, like one of the colors went away. Now you have to like smack it. That's how it comes back. So it's very unreliable. Also, I know there's no audio, but I don't have any audio connected, so... But I should be able to just press start here and get into the game. But you see, the colors are all wrong. You see, it doesn't look right. Like, yeah, that's closer, yeah. That's a bit better. All the time the game crashes in this screen because I mentioned this cartridge is broken. My niece smacked the console while I was playing this with my sister, and the cartridge died. Look at the font. You see the font is all fucked up. Yo, you see, like just Yochi's like sliding away, and the game soft locks there. I think. Oh, actually, we could go into the game. Ah, there the game crashed. So, unfortunately, my cartridge is dead. but it's good to test stuff. Yoshi will complete his story, yeah. Alright, let's get to work here. I need the bait for the Super Nintendo. Because of course Nintendo couldn't use just like, you know, a normal Phillips screw for that shit. They had to like make this really weird connector, but either way. Here's our console. Oops, let me disconnect the power. Super Nintendo has 6 screws at the bottom. Tri-Wing? No, this is not Tri-Wing. Tri-Wing was on the Game Boy. The Game Boy Advance uses Tri-Wing. And that's what you need to do to disassemble a Super Nintendo. Just remove all the screws and make sure you don't lose any of them because you're not getting them back. If you lose them, that's it. And you lift this off. And you got access to the console. And you should immediately see some weird shit, like this random potentiometer just dangling around in here. This capacitor that is like stuck there. There's another one over here. And all these really horrible modifications onto the console. Yeah, Game Boy Advance, yeah. I mean, the original Game Boy also had Tri-Wings, if I remember correctly, but like after a certain point. The first ones had Phillips screws and then they switched to the Tri-Wing. But yeah, just turn on the console to discharge it. You don't want to like have the console charged when you do this stuff, because if you accidentally charge something that still has some like residual power, say goodbye to your console. That's all I want. So you take this off. That's the eject mechanism. And now you need an actual Phillips screwdriver. Because of course. And you can disconnect this cable here that is just for the power switch. And another screwdriver. I don't know where I left my screwdriver. I had one at the ready and I lost it. Found it. Alright. So move the power switch. Mainly to remove a screw that is below the heatsink over there. Gonna be easier if you take that off. Also, speaking of Yoshi's Island, we got Yoshi's Island music in the background. I see one of the grounds is actually attached to the screw here. I didn't want to solder to ground, so I was just getting ground from the screws. which is good. It's just you're still getting ground. It's just like it's a mechanical attachment instead of, you know, like soldering stuff in place. And what else do we need to remove here? The other screws here. Oh yeah, there's 2 screws in the back here. So another ground is attached to here. This is not as bad as my Nintendo 64. When I did the RGB mod for my Nintendo 64, this modification here was terrible. This one is not as bad. At least not from this side. Maybe on the other side is absolutely dreadful. I don't know. We're gonna have to see once I take this off. Although I don't think there's any need to me to take this off. Because, yeah, this stuff is like attached already. And this is working fine. And everything about the RGB mod, I mean the component mod, is below this heatsink here. Let me show you. Alright, so as you can see, there's just some cables that are like just stuck in there. And that's the mod. Not good. But there's this chip right here. Let me see if I can zoom in. I can actually remove the phone and show you. So, this S-Enc chip, only the early Super Nintendos have this chip. And this is where like the component signal comes from. So you have to tap, you have to solder a wire to the top pin 24 there, and pin number 1 here. So I don't remember specifically which ones. I have to like check my notes, but these are the 2 that you want to solder to. And the other one, the green cable full component, you attach that directly to the Luma signal from this video. I don't remember which one it is, but I could just steal it from right here. So I steal from right here, and I get to this cable here. So this is the 3 component thingies. And I'm gonna get rid of this capacitors and this potentiometer. And we're gonna do this differently, and it's gonna be better. I should be able to just pull these cables off. Don't do this. This thing that I did is not good. So don't do this. Don't do this at home, kids. It's a bad idea. I would like to mod my sister's N64 at some point so it has HDMI input for modern TVs. She and her husband have controller ports in the wall behind her above the couch so that we can sit back and play on a projector screen right now. Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, that sounds super cool. That sounds super cool. Also, nice Hyundai like memory chips there. You focus, that will be amazing, dude. Oh yeah, just some Hyundai chips. The SPC chip should be around here. I don't know what the SPC chip is. Oh, there's a SMP. This is the chip responsible for all the sound. It's interesting to see that Nintendo and Sony have like the same brand, like both brands in a single chip. But yeah, like Sony collaborated with Nintendo for some of the hardware in this console. It's pretty cool to see. Yeah, Sony chips on an SNES. It's crazy, but yeah, it's a thing. The audio chip is actually from Sony. But yeah, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna get rid of this potentiometer. We don't need it. think it's actually stuck with double-sided tape here. Oh, dude. I hate my old self. Having to unstick this damn thing. Did I really? Yeah. I really did use double-sided tape here. That's annoying. So I'm just gonna cut this off because I don't need the potentiometer anymore. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna clip this cable off and solder this end to this connector right here, and that's gonna give us the chroma signal. And this other two, look at it. What is that tape? That's like golden tape stuck in there. Does anybody know what's good for like removing this sort of residue? Will WD-40 work for that? Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna just try WD-40. If that doesn't work, that's fine. Okay, this cable that got janked off is the one from this capacitor here. So yeah, let me put this back here. Because I have new capacitors here that are like far smaller. And we're gonna use transistors for this. Some diodes for extra protection. And what are these? Resistors. So I think we need 2 of each. So let me get 2 of each. I mean, actually, first let's. No, the easy part is this one cable here. I can just clip it off. Let me get oops. Let me get the other phone so I can look at my notes. Alright. So I got my other phone here. Schiller notifications here. This is a ground cable. Huh, the grounds on the component mod are attached like mechanically too, they're not soldered. So you can see this outer ring. Oh, what the? What did I do? There. This outer ring here. That's the ground. This cable attaches to ground, and you can see this thing is just touching that, and this thing is touching that. I fucking hate using this app, dude. It's fucking plain ads when I'm trying to show shit on the screen. But yeah, it's just like just touching. So I think I should do this a bit better. I should actually solder this stuff, like solder to the ground. At least attach a couple of wires and I don't know, just to make this a bit better. Kind of bad. Like, not my best soldering job, but at least in here, you see there's like this one brown cable attached to the 2 of them for the ground, and there's this purple one which is the other ground. And all of these connect over there. And that one cable goes there to attach to ground here. to the screw. Pretty silly, but I guess it worked. Not short circuiting? I mean, no, there's no short circuiting. It's like as long as you have one component touching, like one of these cables is touching ground, all your system is grounded, so it should be fine. But it's a good practice to have everything grounded. Alright, so I need to look up a pinout for this video so I can figure out which is Luma, so I can attach this cable that we just obliterated. Video pinout. Oh, of course.
Honey, what did you do?
My charger of the phone just fell on its own!
Honey, be careful.
I'm being careful, it's not my fault!
My.
Damn USB-C cable that is so fucking short. Alright. I hope I didn't drop in. Good fucking grief! Why are the fucking apps playing audio? I fucking hate these apps.
What's happening?
The fucking app that I'm using to throw video from my phone has ads and they start playing the fucking apps with audio.
Oh.
Anyway, okay. Crisis averted. Alright, I was searching for this video pinout. Yeah, this is female, so like it will be pointing like outside, like that. So pin Y is pin 3, so that means it's the one. This one. Oh no, is this upside down? No, it's not upside down. Okay, good. I got scared for a second. So this thing is loose. How can I tighten that up? Yeah, I don't know. I need to. This, the composite cable thing is loose. You can see. I don't know how to tighten that up though. You should tighten this up when you install this thing before you start soldering cables. But clearly you can see this didn't hold. Try to use the scissors, I guess. I don't know. Nope, they're too large. I don't have a wrench or something to like tighten this up. I don't know. Alright, so we reached the conclusion we're not gonna redo this part of the mod. Yes, it's fine. It's a bit messy, but it's fine. On the Nintendo 64 I had to redo this. This was super bad. And this is not as bad. I'm just gonna hold these two together and wrap it around this screw here. Like a little hook. I think we'll have an ad break kicking in a second here. Oh, good grief. Yeah, there's the outbreak. Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and that one has like a board of what the prices are. I like that. Okay, we're gonna grab that too, because I can always overwrite these if I don't end up using them. This is the
Oh, wow. Oh! What the fuck? How? What?
Take a moment to consider this loaf. Oh, what happened to the... There we are. Oh, that is a snoozy kitty. Adorable.
Listen, guys. Why don't y'all take a look at that horse?
Nice.
Huh? Nice.
Nice.
Nice. And then take a look at me.
Nice.
What did I hope to accomplish? Well, stabbing you in the back 50 or 60 times was part of the goal. Whee! You spin me right round.
Ha sido mucho por hoy día. 5 horas, 5 horas. Acá. Ya. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Nos vamos, po. ¿Qué le hacemos, Ray? Oh, esta cosa no estaba cargando. ¿A qué le hacemos, Ray?
So, woo! You didn't get me, you little asshole. Ah!
Whoa!
Shut up!
Oh fuck! I forgot I got on the card.
I'm back again.
What happened?
I dropped my phone again.
Goody.
Alright, so... Oh, good grief. A pair of sunglasses. Ooh. How's your day been, Bill? Alright. Ding. So this cable, let me get the music back. This attaches here because you use the Luma signal from S video for component is exactly the same one. Milk. Time to drink some milk. It's always a good time to drink milk. Also, during the outbreak, I attached the grounds to these screws here. I'm not gonna solder them, I'm just gonna leave them like that. Because I'm a lazy fuck. Also, alright, I need a question for those who are like more understanding about this kind of shit. So, I unfortunately did something very stupid and I glued a potentiometer with double-sided tape over there and I want to get rid of that residue. Would W40 be useful for that, or do I need something else? But in the meantime, I'm gonna remove. May damage the plastic and cause it to crack. Oh, never mind then. I'm gonna leave it there. It's gonna be out of view. A reminder of my young stupidity. Alright, so this stuff, it's free. Goof off or goo gone. Or citrus oil based solvent is usually good for that sort of thing. Ah, no idea what any of those things are. Goof off. Oh, Super Metroid. Alright. Alright, so what was the... Actually, like, I found this schematic on the internet. I kinda like... give you an idea how you're supposed to do this. Looks like a GitHub website, I don't know. I want to saw on GitHub. Oh yeah, this one. So you can see this is like a model for a PCB. It's fine though. You can just follow the traces and you can get like exact connections from the PCB. And this is just for PB and PR, but and yeah. I need to get 5 volts though. So we might have to turn the console around after all. Because we need to get 5 volts from somewhere, and there's a 5 volt line on the connector for the multi-out that is like down here. Oh, that's gonna suck, dude. Yeah, so I was relieved I wouldn't have to like turn this around, but yeah, we need 5 volts. Unless there's another 5 volt line somewhere, but I have no idea. I don't know if this chip where I'm gonna have to solder stuff, might have a 5 volt line, but I'm not sure. Let's see if we can find something. Yes, ink peanut. But something about Gugon in the Dugon. So there's VCC on pin number 5. If that's 5 volts, I'm gonna tap in there to get the 5 volts. Also, I'm gonna switch to my really thin cable to solder to this, because this is kind of a smaller chip. So this wider cable is not gonna cut it. This is too big, it's too wide. That's what she said. So maybe I can leave the first ones, like the. Oh, this is ground anyway. I can leave the cables that go to the resistors and all that stuff. That's this black ones I already have here. But I have to use the red one because, yeah. Alright, this is not something you should do, but I'm gonna do it because we're testing some stuff. I'm gonna turn on the console and try to see with a meter if I can get 5 volts. Don't do this at home, kids. How's it going, your mom? So I just want to make sure that we're actually getting 5 volts out of that pin, because that will save me a lot of grief. I'm gonna make the power switch. Alright, console's on. So we have ground here. And pin number 5 should be VCC. And as a matter of fact, we do have 5 volts over there. Alright, so we can tap into that to get the 5 volts for the component mod. Look at that, it's like exactly 5 volts. Really clean voltage in there. Alright. Okay, so okay, let's get rid of the old stuff. Disconnect the power as well. It's kind of repairs that I don't. Well, I shouldn't do it. All this is don't do it like this. There's far better ways to do this. I gotta try to do this right, this component mod, but I'm kind of like fixing the mistakes I made as a kid with this. So there's that. So this stuff I can just put it in the bag of crap. How's it going? Unexpected reboot. Don't do this at home, kids. Has been mentioned. Okay, so how does this go? All right, let's see. As I showed previously, like I'm gonna follow this schematic. I'm not gonna build a PCB, of course, but I'm gonna like follow the traces to build. To build this one of these things. So we've got PR and PB and 5 volts. And the 5 volts are just for the transistors we're gonna have to put in there. But PB goes right into a diode here. And the diode goes into a transistor. The output of the transistor goes both to the resistor and the capacitor. And this resistor goes to ground, and the capacitor goes to the out. Even better, I get to watch as well, man. So easy. Alright, I guess it's time to start soldering shit. I have a mess in here. Okay, component cable you can leave for now. I'm gonna leave you later. When I'm sad, I like to watch older GR restoration videos. Same. Maybe I should have taken some screenshots comparing how the output of this looked before and after. But maybe I can use the VOD for that. I didn't think of that. And I already undid the mod, so we can't do that anymore. It's fine. I've been watching a lot of LGR recently too. So first thing this stuff attaches to is the diodes. So the diodes. We gotta I bought the diodes for this project, and this is the smaller amount I could buy. So if you guys need some diodes, I have a few. So diode, well, it should be pointing. Oh, but this is from the chip. We're going backwards here. All right. So maybe I could even attach this to the chip. Oh, I don't know if it's a good idea. But I could attach this end directly into the sync chip. There's not a lot of things over here, so maybe I can get away with just soldering the pin directly. So this end should be the one that we should solder into. This is more delicate, so I cannot really show you the view from the magnifying glass like I could with the other one. But maybe I can just zoom in with the pawn. That chip over there, that's where we want to go. That one in the center. Right, and we need one thing here, there, and another one there. Like pin 24 and pin number 1. And then we're gonna attach a cable to pin number 5 over there to get 5 volts. So this is a part that makes me nervous because this is small stuff. That's what she said. I don't know. Oh, good grief. Oops. Yeah, maybe we should have like pliers and stuff for this. There's a chip, there's a chip. And we'll just grab it right there. I'm gonna where's the damn thing? Oh, there's our diode. So I need to add some solder to the diode. So we're good to go. Not the best soldering and attaching I've ever seen, but you know, it works. Right, now we need to attach this to the console. This is a moment of truth. If I do this wrong, console's dead. Also, don't touch any plastics because you're gonna melt them. Well, that's attached. Looks terrible. Worst soldering job in the history of the universe. But it's not shorting. So, I guess that's good. It's late, but good luck with the wizardy looking thing. Thank you, Floor. I'm thinking this is not a good idea though. Because after that, I had to put this shield on. And that might cause problems. So I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna solder this directly to the chip. This is not a good idea. I forgot about the... thing. Another sex soldering, man. Why are we doing good floor? There's a solder way to get that out. What are we looking at? A Super Nintendo. This is internals of an old Super Nintendo. I'm doing a component mod so we can get component video out of it. And it's kind of like better quality output than the usual like green cable. The yellow cable thing. Yeah, this should be long enough. That's what she said. I'm okay, just still recovering from the intense health time, but good news, I can move to a new house in a few months. Nice. So where are you moving to? Alright. I have to get some solder on this cable. It's 7 minutes away from here, but it's newly built, great quality, twice as big. The place is not safe. I'm very noisy too. Why isn't it safe? What's wrong with it? This happens because I'm left-handed. I know you can't see anything, but... Right. Got the cable. Oops. There. Make sure I'm not shorting it. I'm not sure. Well, we have a meter, so we can check for continuity. Fucking shit. Why I'm so clumsy? Nope, no continuity. We're good. Hey, Dian! How are you doing? Alright, now we're gonna need to do the same thing, but on the other side, on pin 24. You cannot even see. We've got pin number 1, on the other side is pin number 24, and we get it there. As I will say, you are not clumsy, honey! I guess she's sleeping, yeah. She's still in VC, but she's sleeping. We'd be clumsy! I just read the stream title, what the fuck are we doing this evening, why is there danger involved? Because soldering and heat and... you know... clumsiness. We had my fiance's mom over for Scrabble and she bought us Chinese food. Ooh, nice. Okay, soldering this cable is gonna be a bit challenging. Because physically it's in a kind of a rough spot. As you see, this plastic thingy is right beneath, like right next behind it. That's where we have to attach the next cable. There's 3 cables that we need to attach. This one, and another one for 5 volts power. So this is what's getting our like the component signals. And I think I could like reach it like that. You won? Nice. Alright, let's get some solder in this. Cable. If you can even see the damn cable. Soda. But yeah, the cable is there. You can't really see it very well, but it's there. It's completely out of focus, but trust me, there's a cable there, okay? Let me just put some of that paste there so this solder will be better. And just get some solder in there. We trust you. Yeah, well, I hope you had a good time. There's too much solder in this. Yeah, that's better. So now we try to solder. And I'm very clumsy. My pulse is garbage. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. And it's clean. It's gonna be coming out on the side here. Or I could just dangle it through the side there. I think it's better if I dangle it to the side there. Like both of these wires come out on this, like around that same area. So this is turns to Nintendo 64. No. Only Nintendo 63, not enough for a 64. It looks like we're doing a really good job soldering. Nice steady hand. No, my hand's not steady. My hands shake so much when I solder stuff, they might think I'm playing with my strings. Okay. This cable attaches to pin number 5, and that's give us 5 volts, which is gonna be used for powering on the transistors that we're gonna be installing in like 20 minutes because I'm super slow at this stuff. We might be here for a while. I might fall asleep soon if I doze off. Good night and look at luck. Don't talk to yourself down too much. It's already way more advanced than many are able to. I know. I'm half joking. It's just, you know. You get self-conscious when you try to do something on a stream and you're not that good at it. How was Chinese gnomes? String playing. We were up early today and Mego is feeling well, just getting some admin stuff done and register my next classes for summer and fall semesters. Nice. I'm sorry Mego's not feeling well though, what's wrong? Okay. This is VCC, pin number 5. And it's just, it just sucks because this is on the other side, so I'm left-handed, so maybe if I oops. If I turn the console around, this is gonna be easier to solder for me. Oh, there's our chip on the top there. Let me get it more into frame. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right in front of that dot there. That's where VCC is. There's our voltage. Damn it. God damn it. Good grief. This is so difficult. God damn it! Craps. Craps. Hey, hi, the fuck. What to craps? Not even one crap, multiple craps. Dude, it's not soldering. Goodness gracious. Alright, finally. Let me make sure we're not shorting anything. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, it's shorting. Ah, good grief. It doesn't even look like it's touching. Do you have any fine glass? Yes, here. Hey. But there's the chip. That's the thing I just soldered. Doesn't look like it's touching though. Physically doesn't look, but it just I don't know if I'm probing the right. Oh, good grief, I'm silly. Yeah, they're touching. What do you mean they're touching, man? Alright, let's get that out of there then. But I bet it's just like a single like strand of cable that is touching and it's causing the short. Alright, now it's not shorting. Let's try that again. Fucking hell, I went to type in a goof call incentive zaps because of Nient crabs when I spill a bunch of goo gone on my desk. Oh no. I'm sorry, dude. Did you get that to show it to me earlier? The goo gone? Alright, I got it again. Oh, you need to. Okay. Then I don't have to feel bad. Alright, let's check for shorts again. What do you mean? Is it shorting again? Doesn't look like it's shorting, man. Gugon is oily too, yeah. I suppose, I don't know. Wait, what is spin number 4? Because maybe it makes sense that it's actually... Very handy, so alcohol-based cleaner. I got it up. This is a wood top, so I guess it's just considered oil now. Why is it shorting? Doesn't look like it's shorting. Alright, let's take it out again. People will do horrible things to their systems. Yeah. Well, they're shorting now. And I cannot figure out where. It doesn't look like they're shorting. The camera is really good. I could see your fingerprints if I wanted to. It's my phone. This is my phone. The frame rate is terrible though. That's so intentional just for full price stickers or to remove. I mean, I don't want it. I just want to change it for the Goodwill price stickers. They're shorting, but like, I'm not sure. At that point, I'm not sure if like they're supposed to short. Maybe they are supposed to short. I'm not sure. There's something weird. I might have burned that trace when I removed some solder. Oops. Now I'm worried. Goes without saying, but don't try this at home. I'm gonna try something, and this might destroy the console. So don't try this at home. I'm gonna try to turn it on with a chip like that. I'm not sure if it's shorting or not, but I wanna make sure. If the console doesn't die, then it's fine. If it dies, then well. We're gonna try with Yoshi's Island, which is, you know, a cartridge that is already dead. So if anything happens to it, it's fine. It's already dead. Which is the best electrons. Also, what is the Wolfenstein 3D? Wolfenstein 3D is on Monday with my dude Senef playing Wolfenstein 3D on Monday on my channel. Yeah, not today. Alright. This is such a component, yeah. This should look just grayscale. Don't worry about it. Wolfenstein 3D. Okay. Okay, we got power. We just need to turn it on. If it dies, is it your old NES, SNES? Yeah, I have another one, so yeah. Which is the best electrons. That will be really sad, yeah. Crossing fingers and toes, and also my nuts. How do you cross your nuts? Wait, where's the chip? There's the chip. So if anything goes wrong, that's the culprit. Alright, moment of truth. I don't see any smoke. The problem with this game is that this game is broken, so it sometimes it just doesn't boot. Oh, it's... yeah. I don't know why it's not capturing, but it's going. There. Yeah, no, it's fine if it's grayscale. It has to be grayscale. So that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, but the console is alive. So like... Alright. So I guess those contacts have to short. Well... Well, hell. Now let's go back to the just jetting screen. There. Yeah, physically, dude, like I'm looking at the magnifying glass and there's nothing shorting them. They're not shorting at all. Like, I'll have to be very, very fucking blind. Hold on, you guys tell me. I'm gonna show you from the big magnifying the because good grief. Oh yeah. See the big magnification. Because that's the chip. If you count 5 contacts between 4 and 5, there's no short. There's nothing there. Like, I don't know if you can see, but I don't see any shorts. That's fine. But if the console boots, then that's okay, I guess. Alright, now we can solder this cable for the 3rd fucking time. Yeah, not because, you know, soldering that cable is annoying or anything, you know, it's just not annoying at all. There, that's the chip. Sorry, made fun 3 times in a row. Yeah, yay. Oh, god fucking damn it. Died the Honda chips? Yeah. Oh, I had it for a second. Alright. There. Okay, I think that's good. Well, they're shorting, but there's nothing physically shorting them. Alright, that's the worst part of this. That's for sure the worst part of this whole project. Behind us. So the rest of this should be relatively easy to do. Where are the, there you are. Alright. Oh, we have an outbreak kicking in a second. So, first of all, it's the diodes. I already had one diode that I was working with earlier. So I can just wrap this around the diode. Unauthorized wires, Untitled wires arrive in 3, 2, 1. Yep. I'm gonna get a cease and desist. How's it going, Ravine? Alright, so now I have to solder that diode. You're exhausted? Why? What have you been up to? All this. Paste stuff there. Oh, we have an outbreak. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. Because all the soldering iron are already hot. There was my... letter soldered? Lettered. Yeah, this is... I think it's lettered. I think it is, yeah. Hey Sarah, how's it going? You might be caught in an ad break, so sorry about that. I'm at 54.6 hours this week and still have 8 more out to go. What? It's risky, yeah. You better have some good ventilation, otherwise this is, you know, not good. Alright, we're gonna need another diode, the other diode. But yeah, Raven, why have you been working so much? This past weekend was my on-call weekend, and I was on call last night too. That's brutal, dude. So you can get like a weekend on call and then immediately get like... That's bullshit. Okay, so the diode attaches to the transistor, and our transistors are here. Honestly, I'm making really good money, but fuck if I have any time to spend any of it. I mean, you can save it, I guess. So you gotta... Where's the camera? Where's the goddamn camera? There. Got a transistor. I could just do point to point with this. So 5 volts attached to the center, right? No, 5 volts attached to the left. And the diodes attached to the center. Both diodes. I have more money now than I ever have in my life. You know, that's a good thing, man. You never know when you're gonna need money. I'm just gonna open the legs of this thing. That sounded so fucking wrong. That sounded so fucking wrong. I'm gonna like like open the legs of the fucking transistor, but that. Never mind, okay? I'm sorry, Raven. It seems you're always swamped with work and Edpevialivd on call hours seems rough. What happened to you? What happened there? I can do like a like turn there. I can touch it like so. Okay, but do you believe that I actually wanted Scrabble today? I'm actually kind of starting to doubt it. Citation needed. Alright. Let's do this. This stuff should be a walk in the park from now on. I already did the most difficult part, which was the wires on the chip there. Coach is fluxing around live on Twitch. Careful, TOS. We're gonna cut the excess stuff later. Right now, all I want is to just score 254 points. Deb sleeping in a voice call. You guys can hear her? Did she make noise? No? Okay. Right. Put a bit more solder there. I'm hoping I connected the diodes properly. Alright. This is good. Alright, what's next? If the typos were already words in the dictionary, then this makes perfect sense that you won. I mean, yeah, like if you look at the schematic here, oops, where's this diode 1? Because the black line should be like the, I mean, that line should be like the black line in the diode, right? I suppose. Right? Neon one with Kujibo. His big dumb bald North American ape with no chin and a short temper. I get that reference. I get it. Okay. So what's next? So the output of the transistor goes to... Maybe when I have an appointment in a few days we'll have purple hair. Wait, what? You guys are what? Really? They were playing real words, real culpable words. One of us. Well, not me because I don't have purple hair, but... My hair can't be purple, I ain't got no hair. If hair was purple, it would mean my skull was bruised as fuck. Well, same. So, next up we need the capacitors and the resistors. Yeah, I won't have it by Monday, but when I get back from Arizona, I will have a full head of purple crayon. It would be cool if you had it for Monday. That would have been fun. Alright, here are the two capacitors. You cannot even see because my phone is too zoomed in. But it's okay, there. They're way smaller than the ones I had previously, so that's cool. I need the two resistors. There's one resistor. There's the other one. Some people use potentiometers instead of the 75 ohm resistors. Because like apparently like depending on the console the output can be not very good. But I actually do have 100 ohms potentiometers that I could use instead of these resistors. But I don't know. Monday with stream with purple hair would have been so good, yeah. Alright, so... this leg attaches to the positive of the resistor, of the capacitor. And the resistor goes to ground. So I had to figure out how to do that. Maybe I'm gonna solder it directly to the connector in the like the ground on the thingy, on the connector itself, because it's getting ground from there. Let me zoom out a little bit because way too zoomed in. But yeah, I feel like the ground that is actually this ground. Then I can attach it to like whatever I'm gonna touch, all the grounds. I can just attach those grounds in there. I'm really worried I connected the resistors backwards. fuse on the wires like spaghetti. Don't chew on the wires, I'm gonna get electrocuted. There's a fucking fly in here. Starting to get flies again. So annoying. And I think the output of this of the capacitors is what goes into the actual output. Yes. So this capacitor connects to the output of the RC8 output there. Two scraps are left with discharged, so you're not hard modding unless the units will connect to the power. Yeah, you should be fine. What's life without some exciting though? I wonder if I should use the capacitor, I mean the potentiometers or the resistors. You really want excited, like lick the anode of a CRT that was just recently plugged. Don't actually do this for legal reasons. This is a joke. Yeah, if I were to do that, I will probably be streaming my funeral next. I will be leaving to Italy in a casket. And yeah, this goes. All right, so which one is which? So 24 is blue, and yeah, this is blue. So this is this one in the middle, and this cable is right here. And this will attach to the capacitor. Also, I don't have a cable peeler, so I just use my nails. Deb doesn't like that. She says like nails are for nail polish. Do you have a wire stripper? Nope. My wire stripper is my nails. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to sort of from like behind. It's gonna be like in a bit of an awkward position here. Also, I suppose I'm gonna have to like attach both transistors. That's why that would be cool to have gotten some shrink, I mean some heat shrink, but I don't have that. I'm kinda low on supplies. Just use teeth. You know, this is annoying me, so I'm gonna cut the tip of this thing. Oops, not that. I didn't cut that, I just bent it. But if we bend it back and forth enough times, it should break. There you go. Also, wait, are you using scissors to strip the legs of your components? Yes. That's how we do this shit in the third world. Alright, Cold Roll Steel, thanks up for coming, dude. Have a good time at gym. This thing is bending a lot and not peeling off. That's annoying. I just hope I don't detach the leg from the transistor. Also, the Denk New York. I'm so grateful for New York as well. maybe I should... So you can see me cutting the contact with scissors. Oh yeah, I was supposed to attach a capacitor. I forgot about having the resistor. Yeah. I completely forgot about the resistor. I can jam it in here. There's enough room here to attach this, the resistor. Final Fantasy VI music. Honestly, I cannot hear the music. It's super quiet for me because otherwise it just start like feeding back through the speakers. Nobuo Uematsu music is always welcome, to be honest. Yeah. I have a bunch of RPG music in this playlist for Super Nintendo stuff. I don't play RPGs, but god damn it, they have good soundtracks. Alright, let's attach this node. Node. Alright. Alright, one of the colors is good. Ready to go. Well, except for I need to touch a wire to ground, but... Also, I'm gonna remove this piece of wire that ended up in the console, because otherwise I'm gonna forget and this thing is gonna end up running around, it's gonna short something and the console is gonna die. And we don't want that. Generally not good for stuff to short, you know? Good grief, thank you for the quote. Oh, that came with a second wind.
What grief, honey?
Oh, hi, honey. Good morning, honey. Did I wake you up?
No, but still.
Go back in?
No, but still.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I woke you up. I thought you were fully asleep. Why are you grumpy?
Because you...
Me what?
No, what?
Go back in?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
No, you're grumpy. Why are you grumpy? You can't be grumpy for no reason.
I love it because you burp.
Come again?
Nothing.
Good grief. Right, now comes the ground cable for the resistor. Resistor. Okay, now I need to figure out how to attach the two trans. I mean, I'm gonna do this whole other thing first, though. I hope I did this right. Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, so nothing else attaches from that die, right? Yeah. Come on. There you go. Alright, positive goes on this leg of the transistor. The way I did it, I bent this one like outwards. And pretty much create a loop. This is probably not the best way to do this, but this is the way that works for me. Me being an absolute noob when it comes to soldering and shit. Is that a twisted transistor song called Jonathan Davis? And the resistor also attaches to this. Now I'm gonna do that straight away. I can do that. Right, let's scissor the legs. I just grab another cola. Nice. Right, so we need to attach the ground cable. But I have like Sam's Cola? Why do you take Sam's Cola? Give it back to him. Oh, Raven made the same joke. It's... You better give it back to Sam then. Alright. And that other cable is a lot shorter than this one. This cable is super short. This is gonna be... Blah. Let's see something. Actually, it's better if I thread the cable on the other side of this. On this side. Alright. Good grief. Alright, both are attached. Well, except for the 5 volts. Five volts of the transistor is the only thing that is keeping me away from actually completing this. Well, underground cables, but that's nothing. That looks like a mess. I'm hoping nothing shorts. That's my main concern here. Could assemble with Wago connectors instead of solder. Well, what are Wago connectors? I don't know what those are. I'm sorry I'm quiet, it's just I'm super focused right now. I'm not ignoring what you guys are saying in the chat. I need to hold this in place somehow. Alright, scissors. There. Super focused! Yes. Where is it? Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, that should be it. Everything is connected. I don't know if anything's charting. And I don't know if I connected things correctly. But things are connected. Time to test out? Yes. I just need to touch the ground cables. Oh wait, no, I'm missing one thing. I'm missing one thing. Which is the hardest part of this mod. I have forgotten about that. Alright, so all the grounds are there. And now I have to move back here because I have to attach one wire. This one. There. Oh, you cannot see it. Get out. There. That's the easiest part. I'm kidding, it's the hardest part, it's the easiest part. Just wait until like this actually turns out to be the hardest part. Yep. Exactly what I was thinking will happen. Happened. Alright. Now that's attached. We're ready for testing. Are you guys nervous? Because I am. I have to figure out where to put all of this crap. There's a bunch of dangling random thingies. I have to like leave it around there. Now I can put this shield back. And attach a screw. where the... What's my screwdriver? All I know, your time is a valuable thing. Watch it count down as the pendulum swings. Yep. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Are you guys singing? Yep. I figure out some Linkin Park. Oh, there's a screw that's super difficult to like. What the fuck did I say currently twice? I don't know. Are you sure you want to Scrabble? There's a screw over here that is... I unscrew that and now I cannot screw it back. It's a really awkward position. No one is gonna believe me. I won a Scrabble. I absolutely won. Sure. I don't know why I'm like imagining Neon like being like on a psych ward or something, and it's just like wearing a like one of those like retention jacket thingies. I just like, I won! I totally won! Yeah! This is like all like insane. Alright. Time for the moment of truth. Also, I'm missing 2 screws. Speaking of screws and truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. There's a 6 screws and they're missing 1 screw for the power switch. There's 1 screw that flew somewhere. Oops. Oh well, missing a few screws. True. Okay, I'm gonna take the leap of faith and just screw the power switch with the 1 screw that I have. All right. Oh boy. Are you guys nervous? Because I kinda am. Just right before the ad break too. Let me do my best to get this. Let's just zoom it out. just wanna double check that nothing is touching in here. Alright, doesn't look like anything's touching. Alright. Nothing. Hey! Oh, that looks so much better too. Dude, that looks so much better than the other mod I had done. Guys, it works! Yeah, the blues were not as vibrant. Although I feel like the colors are like kind of shifting. I don't know if it's supposed to happen. Maybe, yeah. Oh, there's an ad break. Anyway. I'll be right back. O sea que te puedes salvar de caerte por el viento que hay aquí. En otras palabras. Y aquí tenéis que achuntarle a la estrella. ¡Oh! ¡La hice!
Esta parte. Popita, bonito tu disfraz de monita china. Monita china, Wolfie está más helado que la shit hoy día. Ay. No.
I forgot I had this. Wahoo Funatio time.
Me he dado cuenta que habían agarrado.
I can't believe it. Oh, why did you do that? You're not supposed to see. Okay, well, you've all been sent to the void for a moment. I forgot to go into studio mode to fix something.
Oh, coming through! Coming through! Oh, I got ran over! Got ran over! Oh my gosh! I paused for a second and I got ran over. How are you doing, Pancake? Crap.
I've got my Velvet 21 jumpsuit. Oh, right, I didn't realise. Come on. What's going on here? Oh, weird.
Move rock.
Alright, I'm back. Also, yeah, like, you were asking about like these 3 cables. This is component, it's not RGB. Component video, just like DVD players had this. But it's pretty much like Luma, subtractive blue, subtractive red. And yeah, this early Super Nintendo consoles can do that, but they're the only ones. So let's try this again. Please? I'm gonna go. Okay, honey.
Why are you laughing?
Because you're sleepy.
Mm. Yeah, honey, I'm gonna go have some sleep.
Okay, honey. Thank you so much for coming to the stream, honey. Have a good night, honey.
You're welcome, honey. I hope you have a good rest of your stream, honey. Good night, honey. I don't want to hear this, honey. Bye, honey.
Oh, there is to honey. Bye, honey.
Good night.
Good night. Bye. Alright, so what I'm noticing is that like there's like some pulsate. Like if you notice that the blue of the water, you can see like it's kind of like pulsating. I don't know if you see that. But that's not happening on my other screen. It's not happening on the screen. It's only happening on the stream. Might be a capture card thing. Might be a capture card thing. Might not be the console because it's not doing that on the CRT. So we cannot play the game much. Unfortunately, this game is broken and it crashes. But the font is all corrupted. Poor cartridge, dude. Yeah, Jochi Chuns just slide out of the way like that. That's... Sometimes it's soft locks and it's... Yeah, I think it's soft locked. Yeah, my niece broke this cartridge. She just slammed the console like that. Just like that. and the game never worked again. Could you imagine I fixed it by doing that? That'll be hilarious. No, the font is still corrupted. Oh no, it crashed. No, it's definitely not fixed. Hold on a second while I go grab another cartridge. I don't know if my dude is still here. Just a minute ago, yeah. I wanted to show that I actually have Wolfenstein 3D on the Super Nintendo, the game he's gonna be playing. I bought it from a dude, he violated the box and is stuck in one of the like Blockbuster rental thingies. But yeah, I actually have the game. So let's try that. And I want to try Wolfenstein 3D specifically for a reason. And the reason is that it's not booting. Oh no. Could you imagine my console is dead now? Do any of it? This was working like... Oh, there you go. Actually, I know the password for... Oh, oops. Ah, whatever. I know the password for the final level of the game by heart. So, you know that on the status bar, you see that there's like this black separators between, like, you know, the floor section, the score section, the item section. You see this like a black bar. When you try to capture when you connect you capture the game through like S-video or composite, it hates that. Like it's instead of being like a defined line like it is there, it's like a blur. It's like a gradient. It's like a blue to black gradient. So if you really want to see the difference in quality, like this is one of those things where you can really see like an improvement. I'm not 100% convinced if like the color balance is correct. It kind of looks a slightly greenish to me. And like maybe yellowish. But I'm not sure. But yeah, the Super Nintendo can output true RGB without modifications. Like this modifications to do component. But you can do RGB. Like RGB without any modifications. Like the Super Nintendo supports RGB out of the box, which is pretty cool. Also, if you guys never know, one of my alerts is come from this game. I wonder how those bars display an emulator. They're like super sharp. Yeah, you can see the flickering happening there. You can clearly see that flickering there. But I don't see any flickering on the CRT. So I'm gonna blame it on my capture card. Very solid, yeah. Yeah, it's not a deal breaker. I know the first part of this game by heart. There's like I know the first like 7 levels of this game by heart, and after that I know nothing. It's like dumb how little I know the game after level 7 or so. I've only played New Colossus but never finished it. I haven't played any of the modern Wolfenstein games. Except for Youngblood, that I was playing with Deb. And unfortunately, Deb's PC couldn't handle it very well, so we had to like suspend it. It's Velociraptor card. Nian, what is a Velociraptor card? Just wondering.
Stop!
We got the cool weapon here. Oh, maybe not in this room. Well, we get it in this level. We got a really cool weapon. Here. Here's the cool weapon. This guy smiles when you pick it up. Just like Doom. Cannot fathom this. That's a minigun, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I think Anch has an enable because like Anch reacts to the typos like immediately. Oh, hi! Let's see if I can complete this level with a speed bonus. If you do this fast enough, you can get a speed bonus. Dude, the first time I played this as a kid, when I actually got to this level and I had to fight this guy and I saw this gigantic motherfucker. Oh, I died. I was too careless. God damn it. Yay, got the speed bonus. Hey, pragmatic Ange. Would you rather be your own boss or work for someone else? And there's a lot of benefits of having, you know, having a defined wage and stuff by working for someone else. You never cease to amaze me, blowjob! You have defeated the horrible enforcer Hans! I congratulate you, but the master state does not rest, so neither can we! We don't have that luxury! Their scientists are building weapons! Chemical weapons! Yes, in direct violation of the convention! You must go to Kasser, find and neutralize the source! The head of the elite guard there is Transhorse! You must terminate him! We're counting on you!
Stop!
Nobody's going to believe, Ange, that you want to Scrabble. Next time you play Scrabble, you're gonna have to like either like get it on video or stream it or something. Where the words just gibberish or something? Pixar didn't happen. Yeah, exactly. This weapon looks like a small peepee. It was like a metal dick. This guy just dangling his bionic dong in front of the camera. Did you win against children? Why does anyone believe me? And is she notoriously bad at words? Yeah, she makes typos all the time. Just, you know, just that.
Halt! Halt! Halt!
My fiancé and mother-in-law, that's just easy to call her. We just gotta love or whatever it is people say to make their friends feel better. Wow. Like Talao Juan. Is it? Oh, no idea. Yeah, it's cool.
It was foretold by gyromancy.
That was pretty close.
Wahoo! Fellatio time.
Suck it, bitch. Suck it, bitch.
Halt! Stop! Stop!
Is that you playing this game, Nian? The death puke? I think so. The corners like Kara's swing is tough.
Stop! Stop! Halt!
I should have my fun a little further back, but I'm good. I'm sorry, Nian. I don't want to make you puke. I'm here.
Halt! Halt!
Ow.
Stop!
Ding. Well, I think that's good. I think it's working. So now I just had to figure out a way. Actually, watching gameplay was fine, but not with this one. Oh boy. I'm just missing a screw, dude. Alright. I suppose that's gonna be fine if I just leave it there. It's okay, so but I think I'm good at the burger distance. What is the burger distance? Burger distance right up to my face, in my mouth. Does it need to be taped into a better position? I'm not sure if I have to tape it. Should I tape it? I do have tape, but just not sure if it's necessary. Just here with a hammer. Burger distance is wild. Ah, yeah, right. This is kind of annoying. I remember now. So there's like a hole down there where this goes, and you have to stick it in there. There. Is that a cartridge floopies? Yeah. You put the cartridge there, and you can just. This is more fun than some Super Nintendo games. The thing that I'm worried about if I tape it is that it's like the pressure's gonna make it like touch against stuff. The cartridge catapult, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put some tape. Just gotta just to hold it in place mainly. Some chewing gum, yeah. But there. You know, before I do this, oh boy. I kind of want to take a picture of my great work here. It looks super messy, but it works. And it works so much better than the other one too. Like the Ah, that should hold it in place. I'm just missing that one screw. That's all I'm missing here. Remember, cheese is just a loaf of milk until we meet again, Skittle runs. Kinda gotta get to the bottom of this. Where is the screw? I should put a magnet on my pants string so I can swing them around and find the screw. Find screws while you play with your strings. I am baffled. I cannot find the screw. Man. Ah, well, hell. If I find it, I'll put it back. It's not dangling around the console, right? No. Alright. Anyway. Oh, oops. Well, that just turns forever. Buena, Soleil, ¿cómo está ahí? Alright. It's done. There you go. Component modded Super Nintendo. You can just... I've just seen a Super Nintendo choose to do this. That's my extent of my usage of a Super Nintendo. It's 13 degrees Celsius over here. That's not that bad. Bien también, ¿qué ha sido tu día? Caché que estuviste streameando un poco de WoW. Estuve lurkeando ahí. Alright, say goodbye to the soldering station. Just let me clear up around here and we can all peace out and go die. I don't want to die yet. Not yet. Well, too bad. It's a contractual obligation. It's a contractual obligation. Estoy viendo la vida de adulto responsable. ¿En qué estáis trabajando? I don't know what's next after this life. You don't want to know. Might be a whole lot of nothing. That's probably what that is. A trip to Olive Garden. Pues estuve un rato el otro día. Buena. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you with this, and that's gonna be it for me tonight. We actually are like component modded the console. So yeah, let me take that. Get out. Go away. But yeah, thanks all for being here. I'm surprised this actually worked. I was expected to destroy the console. But we didn't, so that's cool. Any other plans for this evening? Gonna raid out? Yeah, I'm raiding out. I have to get to do some stuff now. I need to like do some stuff. What the fuck are we listening to? Alright, who can we raid? I was thinking raiding Rainer because I thought he was gonna be doing IRL Rect, but today's Thursday, it's not Friday, so that's on me. Well, let's take the chance to raid someone else then, because I raided Rainer yesterday. So Loon is up. But yeah, thanks all for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Nian. Thank you, Slick. Thank you, Unexpected Reboot. Thank you, Ravine. Thank you, Soleil. And everyone else who's lurking, hanging out. Ange, over there. If I had the energy, I'd go live, but I really don't. I spent my last brain cell juice winning Scrabble. I still don't believe that you actually won Scrabble. Did you cheat, by any chance? Also, I'm gonna see if I can find the missing screw, because that screw has to be over here somewhere. Also, yeah, Dan, you're kinda short, yeah. Burger distance. Milk loaf. We need to put my pants don't fit me and the strings all hang so long. Dude, I'm so short I have to cut some extra length of the fabric for my pants. I'm not even that short, I think you are. I'm gonna lay my pajama almost trimmed to the pant legs. Oh. That's like 2 hobbits tall. You're 175? You're taller than me. That extra half inch is really helps, doesn't it? Well, you're okay with my length and half an inch makes a huge difference. But yeah, so I always have to trim my pants. I'm 178, you're taller than me. And if I buy jeans, I have to make sure it's a petite length or else there's so much denim left over on the bottom I can wrap around my foot and trip me. Oh, my dude, there you are! I showed off, where? I showed off this working. I had this working on, like, I showed it off. As I said, my dude is gonna be playing this on Monday on my channel, so make sure to come by. But yeah, I do have the game. But yeah, thank you for coming, my dude. She be wolfing my Stein in 3D. Nan doing nothing to fight a small allegation. And she's the same height as my mom. I'm 5'10". You're taller than me. Everybody's taller than me. And my dad is slightly shorter, and my sisters are taller than me by a lot. So why are you so tiny? But Deb went to sleep like 2 hours ago. We love bottoms and pasta. So all my pasta is bottomless pasta. I never wear bottoms when I'm eating pasta. Lay me out those breaks with a bottomless pasta. I'm not surprised you're good at this shit. I'm decent. my big accomplishment was doing the chip mod for this PS2 though. So I could run PS1 games on this, like CDR PS1 games. But yeah, that thing was like, I got new tips, look down, for my solder iron just to do that, because holy shit, that was a small contact. The PS2s make me nervous, dude. I rehearsed the whole thing I was supposed to do like 5 times. I was with a friend, and my friend was giving more support, like, hey, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. And he was giving me like more support, like, dude, if you wreck the console, you can get another PS2 for like 30 bucks over here, so don't worry about it. Because you can get them for cheap. So yeah. But yeah, thanks all for coming to the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. We'll try to find the scorecard. No cheating, no phones, no dictionary. I'm not sure about that. Hey, Quartz! Because capitalism, oh no. Damn capitalism. That family is pretty tall, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm doing great, I'm doing great. Actually, we managed to modify my Super Nintendo doing component videos, so that's cool. Pretty cool accomplishment. So there's that. All right. Let's. Oh, oops. Let's read Loon. Well, apparently chatted me out earlier. I don't know why the fuck she chatted me out, but you know, the punishment is gonna be we're gonna raid her. Anyway, stream is gonna be live tomorrow, but it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be Cold Roll Steel streaming for this channel. It's gonna be playing Zombies Ate My Nevers. It's the beginning of the Takeover 10. Come by. It's gonna be 10 days of my friends streaming on my channel. Pretty wild event. It's gonna be a blast. So don't miss out on it. But believe me, you don't want to miss out on it. Also, Loon, who I'm gonna rate now, is also gonna be streaming here on May 21st. So yeah, also kind of bothered that the camera's kind of like, the angle is shit. Anyway. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to the stream, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This was fun. It was pretty chill. It was a relaxed thing, except for when I was soldering cable to the circuit board. That was nerve-wracking. But anyway, thank you so much for your presence, your patience, and your participation. I will see you guys at Chapter Zone in a couple of weeks, actually. But the stream is gonna be live tomorrow. Anyway, stay fresh, cheese packs. See ya. Also, thank you, Rai, for coming. Also, Rai, send me the mouse. If you find more chat, send it to me. I'm always receptive for all hardware, so yeah. Anyway, bye. I need to check the other box. Yeah, take your time. I'm kidding. Just take your time. I really appreciate your sending that to me. Dude. Like I will be very appreciative if you actually send me that mouse. Anyway, good night. Good Nacht and buenas noches and all that shit. Bye.